Link may be old. I'm pretty sure you're in. Yeah, I see you under VIP. Let me make sure. This command, chatbot command, Discord. Let me update that just in case it's not correct. Paste, apply, refresh. Okay. I just updated it. Yes. Let me. Weird. You probably. I wiped it. It's not letting me tag you. That's weird. And I literally see you. Hang on. Let me just give you this link this way. The message was like, maybe it was expired or not allowed to join. Here we go. It probably was expired because I completely wiped the Discord a while back, which probably cleared the invitation. I see you, but it's not letting me tag you. Hang on, let me try on another. Mention. There we go. Let me do it this way. There. It let me. There you go. there you go. What the frick? I can't speak now. I blame Fizzy. Karma did gosh, what is the name? What is the name of Discord? I want to use Discord name. Library. Cody. Did Cody get the card situation? Of course you do. Words hard. Words definitely hard. Okay. Well, I am thinking I'm gonna try this. Cody asked for where to find audiobooks, and I just wasn't sure if they got it worked out or not. I'm gonna try this. Gonna try. All right, we're gonna take Raina, Alessia. Goodness. I think the hiccups, apparently. Okay, we're gonna do bonus. And we're gonna do... No. We're gonna do... Wait, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, I hadn't accepted the rules yet. Wow. What a troublemaker. Just a troublemaker. Why did bonus not work? Oh, because I'm using it. Okay. So that would be... Yeah, that won't work. Won't work. All right. I am going to try this annoying mission, y'all. I did this yesterday, and I apologize if you have to sit through it again, but it, you know. Just run past them. Ugh. Like a cold chill. A little cold. Not sure why. Wow, they're just gonna kill them quicker than I can attack, apparently. Oh, is that a... It is. Oy. Deep freeze. I've got to try to keep them all alive. I'm going to skip this because we saw this yesterday. Same mission. I'm just trying to get the bonus. I probably should consider pulling up the Divinity Coast GW1. Just let me pull up the bonus thing just to look. Okay. Let me make that smaller like that. Need to make that smaller, and I also need to figure out why my YouTube bot wasn't working, so chat would not have been working if anybody spoke on there. Sorry. Okay, so there's the first one. My goodness. All right, we got the eye. There are 5 of these, and they all have to live for me to get this bonus. Oh, I got a purple dye. The villagers still there? Okay, they're still there. Okay, so we're going straight across this. Come on, don't die. we're gonna get this one. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Okay. Is there a path down here that I'm missing? Oh, snap. They're already being pinged. I got a black die. Black used to be the very rare one to get. Okay. So we have that one. Yeah, we'll do that. There is a tag in the library section. That will like where we can tag it book club. Oh man. One, two. Where is this other villager? Where did we lose the one villager? Hopefully they're just back at the beginning. Let's see who it says. Bonus. There'll be a short trip. Ooh, whatever. Finally, you must talk, or else you will lose the bone. Line guard Mina. Line guard Mina. You can create a thread. That's fine. I don't care who creates a thread. Guard Mina. Just tag it book club. Oh, I'm doing this. Why? You're not dumb. Don't say that about yourself. It is fiction. That's fine. But you can also go back in and edit it. It can have more than one tag. Actually. I think I can even add a tag to it. I think myself. Oh my goodness. I'm on this new. Me either. It's new, but I think it's going to be so much better. I think it'll just help us keep everything organized, you know? It's completely new to me, but it also appeals to my side of myself that grew up with, I say grew up with, I mean, I was an adult, but you know what I mean. That had forums. It has a forum feel to it. And let me tell you, I was a forum junkie. That's actually how I met Fizzy, too. We met on the Sims 2 forum. Like 20 years ago. Nami, are you still in here? I don't know if Nami can hear me. So Nam, who is now gonna be 20... You're gonna be 21 on your birthday? Or 22? Just holding the baby. Yeah, 21. She's gonna be 21 on her birthday. I met Fizzy when Nam was in the NICU. So that's, I was, you know, trying to like occupy my time during the time it would be like shift changes and I couldn't be with my baby. Good old Sims forum. Come on. Why is nobody healing me? And now I have a grandbaby. I'm so old. So funny thing, yesterday, Dat Boy was saying that he played this game or something, and he used to go out of his way to find the grandmas for the extra points. I don't know. I never played the game that he was playing, but that he was talking about. But I had quite a laugh about that and said he must have a thing for grandmas. Because I'm a grandma. That bonus was so easy. I'd way overthought that. I'm gonna have to go back and do this for Keb later. Okay. Alright, I don't even have to... Well, still... It is definitely different being like, I'm a grandma. Like, that is, I mean, I'm a Mimi. I go by Mimi, but still. Because Prue, for a while, couldn't say mama. It always came out Mimi, so I'd always said I was going to be a Mimi. Okay, got that done. Okay. Mysterious message. Do I want to leave from... I think I'm going to leave from Druid's Overlook. But it's wild thinking of like, I don't feel old enough to be a grandma. I mean, I am. I just don't feel that old. We so overcomplicated that mission yesterday. I'm gonna have to tell Keb. I'm gonna be like, bro, I must have just been... I had taken migraine meds and Zofran both. And I'm guessing that just really affected my ability to think. Because that was so much easier than what... It won't be long when Nami will be having a baby and I'll have another grandbaby. I mean, she ain't pregnant. I'm just saying. One day. She'll have kids. Before I know it. That's what I meant. She ain't dating. I at least don't think she's dating. Are you dating, Nami? You just ain't tell me. No, I'm not answering any suspected spam. Mamnoon Lagoon. That's a really weird name. What kind of name is Mamnoon? Yeah, they interrupted me. That got a little crazy. I can go ahead and do this Malaguars or Malaquars. Honest Jake, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's good to see you. You're feeling better? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. My goodness, how far do I have to go to turn this quest in? Jeez. I think I might have to go get a blanket. I'm a little cold. Welcome in, Aiden. Thank you for that follow. Not sure why my sounds aren't working or my alerts aren't working for Kick. That's interesting. I saw it, but I didn't hear it.
How can I help? I've heard much of you.
All right. The price of steel. Tell Gareth Quickblade about the lost White Mantle Patrol. I've learned recently that a White Mantle Patrol entered the forest and has become lost. They were last spotted somewhere in Silverwood. Report to Gareth in Coral Falls and let him know they are White Mantle in the woods. All right, so we're going to head to there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Nam, you should get this game. It's got a really good story to it. And then we can play together. Right now, you can get it. And it has most of the expansions. You can get it. It comes with factions and Nightfall for $15.99, I think, on sale. And then the Eye of the North is $9.99. We could get you and Mira and even I think it's the kind of game that I think her name's Kyrie on here would play. Because I mean, it has a good story. There's bosses and dungeons and different stuff we could do. We've been betrayed by one of our own. A traitor has been given away the locations of the Shining Blades bases throughout the region. In response to Hableon's death, they are launching a massive strike led by the Demagogue. Scouts have reported a vanguard comprising 3 groups. They're currently pushing towards Coral Falls. We must warn Counselor Valar outside of Ventari's refuge. I need you to head them off and buy us some time. Okay, then I also need to turn in this price of steel. The White Mantle think they can send patrols into our forests and not pay the price. They'll soon learn the cost of crossing the Shining Blade. I'll have several scouts meet you in Silverwood. They'll lead you to this White Mantle patrol. Wipe out the patrol and bring me their armor when you're done. We should be able to salvage some usable steel from them. Alright, so... Very nice. 152 gold. Oh wait, I should have just salvaged that. No! I don't want to do that. I want to sell it. How are you doing, Aiden? You played this game? What do you, if you have, do you like it? Are you a fan? No. I just want, well, I need to get rid of some stuff. For real. I need to go hold adoptions for these mini pets again. Collector, armor, merchant. $39. Let's see, sell this. I forgot to. Oh, wait. Let me go back in there a minute. I'm gonna get a, I'm gonna go ahead and do, let me go ahead and put the capture segment, and I'll just capture some random shit to turn that quest in. Aw, I appreciate that. My eyes are burning so bad. I don't know why. so now we are going to look for Counselor Valar. Need to see if I can I'll give you a check out. I'll check it out in just a little bit, Aiden. What kind of games do you like to play? And I appreciate that. My neck is killing me. I think I'm gonna have to take a break to go get my muscle relaxers. Oh, goodness. detector down first. Counselor Valar. Okay. I need you to speak with Ventari. He will not allow me into his refuge. It's a long story and I do not wish to discuss it now. But I know that he prefers to remain neutral, but the White Mantle and their masters are a threat to all Tyrians, not just Crichtons, and not just humans. This is no mere civil war. There is much at stake here that than most of us know, more than we'd believed, I imagine. Ventari and his jungle-dwelling friends can help us if they choose to do so. Speak with him, I pray you, and return to me. Elder Gretchen, you may have heard, is spearheading our efforts to unlock the gate to Dinravi. She and her people need to be alerted to the White Mantle push from the west. I'd like you to head east and attempt to contact her or one of her scouts. She'll have posted one along the way, I imagine. If you make contact, tell the scouts of the impending attack and get to Aurora Glade so you can speak with Gretchen herself. Okay. Whispers in the Earth have pointed to 2 White Mantle agents at work in the Reed Bog. They attempted to move through the area with stealth. I would like to know their purpose in coming here. See if you can find them and overhear their conversation. You may do what you like with them, but make sure you obtain some information about their plans. Will you help me? $45. Okay, let me see. I can do a tunic. Tanned hide squares. Let me look for my chest here. Tanned hide squares. We can take those. Let's see. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll make that. So tan hide square. We can do the leggings. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. We have feet. And a scar pattern. Soul reaping, death magic, curses. We want curses. Just be consistent, which is rich coming from me, because I took pretty much a year off. It feels like I'm starting over. Oh. You gotta just be consistent. Let me pop over on to Kick over here. Are you also on Twitch as well? Let me. Okay, let me. There we are. I sent you a follow. Okay. Let me see. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go eat. What are you gonna eat, Nami? I love you too. Be good. Be a good girl. You're having waffles? I had potato cakes today for lunch. P4 made them nice. Chocolate, very nice. I had so I cooked a whole chicken the other day. I took the broth and made soup from it yesterday, and today we're gonna have Alfredo. We're gonna make Alfredo today from the leftover of it. And I still have so much broth for more soup. And I have perfected the soup, let me tell you. You're gonna have to try it. Like, you're gonna have to try it. There was a time once when humans and centaurs lived in peace, but that was long ago. I'm afraid I will not live to see such a time come again to Tyria. What brings you to my dell, friend? Valar sent you to me, no doubt. I'm sorry, but I cannot involve myself in the political affairs of humans. I hope you understand. While we've been chatting, it seems your other friends of White have surrounded my refuge. Nonetheless, peace is the path I walk. I must remain neutral. And I'm going to say, but the mantle will kill us all. I'm sorry, I do not wish you ill, but neither can I have you. Ask if he has no heart. If it is heart that brings one to kill another, then no, I don't. In these times, a peaceful mind does more good than a violent heart. The smell of spring blossoms can soothe beast and man alike, so good, perhaps all is not lost. I don't understand. At one time, I would have marched out there and strung them up single-handedly. The ignorance and fire of youth has passed, and I have found a different course. I wish to live in peace, and you and your kind are not capable of anything but war. My kind are not much better. My kind are not much better, it is true, but I have chosen a different life. Okay, well, enjoy getting murderized, I guess. Okay, so we have 3 different things. Defeat the forces surrounding. Let's do these first. The price is still... That one's going to be in Silverwood. We still have to do the wilds. Okay, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I really need to go get something for my pain. I'm just not feeling great. I need to go get some ibuprofen and I need to get muscle relaxer or something. But I shall be right back. Okay. My ADHD is just entirely too bad to listen to music and play a game. Like I can't do it. I've tried practicing at it. It just does not work. My brain does not compute. Don't work. And I come back to an ad break. Jeez. Nothing down there. I don't know why my back is like giving me a fit moment. Collect one more piece. Well, I would. Oh, there we go. Ah. Later, I quit later. Dropping Eves. We're gonna leave out of Ventari's refuge. protector. Hmm. Oh, didn't see that protector right there. Oh, you know what? I may have fucked that up. I did. I'm gonna have to run all the way back and run back. I wasn't supposed to kill them. I need to listen to their conversation. God damn it. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. And it helps when you read. I'm supposed to find them and eavesdrop on their conversation. And I just slaughtered them. So we got all the way back. Go back into the portal. Wow. Wonder why Veg died. Okay. All right, children, gather round for another life lesson with Draven. Read the quests. Don't assume. Because when you assume, it makes an ass out of you and me. In this situation, it just made an ass out of me. It's nothing, you jump at shadows. This place has us both on edge. Better safe than sorry. Our friends inside. You get those wind rider dorks? Yeah, they are dorks. Well, last time, I accidentally killed these people I was supposed to eavesdrop on. So, did you play this game? What do you think about it? Have you considered coming back to it at all? I'm doing pretty good. Stressed out because my car is in the shop, so I'm missing work. I've already missed 2 days. I'm probably going to at least miss, I'm not even going to know anything about it. Right? I have kept saying that GW2. Okay, so I have GW2, but I don't have nearly as many hours in it, and I don't think I actually ever finished the game. It's much more dumbed down than GW. I'm one achievement away from that with my elementalist. And I'm gonna have to start grinding that out. So close to it. People are actually playing again, you know. Yesterday, I tried to go to Commodon, and oh yeah, I've got all the party suite booths. The only thing that I need to finish is the Survivor. And you need 1 million, elite. 1337. And I'm at 800 and some thousand. So I'm not too far off from that one. I'm back from an 11-year break. And I know I need to get back on it. Let's see how many hours I have in this game. 6,186 hours and 20 minutes over the past 246 months. So yeah, I'm just one away. Oh. Right. Well, and the bad thing is I have it with another character. I just don't have it with that particular character. And like some characters, of course the titles go over. That's one that doesn't. So I don't have it with her, and I just need one for God walking amongst mere mortals. And I actually got it. I got the Survivor one on my my monk solely for 55. It was either on my monk or my necro. I used to farm the hell out of for stuff. Oh, he's been, yeah. I need to I need to get it like tattooed on me or something when I get it. When I finally get it. And then people will think I'm like some kind of, wow, what a narcissist. And I'll be like, listen, I have over 6,000 hours getting that. But yeah, I love this game. I'm so glad that it's coming back. Like I said yesterday, there were Commodon. The first 3 districts of Commodon were all full. The one thing I hate is now the GW Wiki is down. So now I have no place to sell all my stuff except for in the freaking chat. So bad. But yeah, I loved farming. I would do underworld farming, a bunch of minis and consumables. Yeah, I've got so many. I'm so trying to get rid of minis. Yesterday I was in Ascalon City trying to I was holding adoptions for minis. I was basically like, you're a ranger. So it's hard for me to say that I have a main. I have the most probably hours and gonna be, I say main. She's gonna be the one that has all these achievements. But at the same time, I play a shit ton of monk as well as necromancer because of farming. But I've also done a 2-man ranger farm for ectoplasm as well. Done a shit ton of that. I used to take my daughter. She was 6. I used to take her into the underworlds with me, and we would just farm the shit out of this. It was a spirit farm. I don't know if you've ever done that or not, but it's a 2-man ranger spirit farm for Ecto in the underworld. And I would take her in when she was 6 years old, maybe 8 at most. She was small. We would farm the hell out of Ecto in the underworld, and now she has a baby. She has a grandbaby. I have a grandbaby, and it's just like, wow, I'm playing this game, and now she's all grown up and married and has a baby. It's like, where the frick did time go? It's also wild that this game has survived and is coming back long enough for the child that I was playing with to now have, yes, I have a grandbaby. My first grandbaby. Well, I'm Mimi, not, does it call me grandma? Oh God, no. I'm old. I am old. I'm going to be 44 next month. So, yeah. I have a 24-year-old. So. I'm old. Okay, wait. Am I going back into the read box? So yeah, I played this game when it came out. I'm an OG. Oh no. So I drove home on Wednesday and it had basically blizzard conditions. And a truck decided to pull out in front of me. And ice flew off of their car, hit my tire, kind of spun my car a bit. And I hit like the edge of a roundabout, and now my car's in the shop because of it. And I'm just hoping for the best. You wish to speak to Dark Oak? You're a braver man than I. When he deigns to show himself, he can be found in the southwest in the falls. Good luck. Yeah, Walking Wiki. I've done pretty much everything in this game. Domain of Anguish. Underworld. I can't remember that. There used to be a cave we used to do a shit ton of stuff in. I can't remember the name of that cave now. But yeah, they did the Reforge thing, kind of updated the graphics a little bit. And the game's coming back. Like I said, I'm probably gonna finally play and beat Guild Wars 2, but it just was so much more dumbed down in my opinion. I miss that you can be whatever. Like, I messed up and I accidentally chose Mesmer. I don't know why I was thinking choose Mesmer for this instead of my... and then I'm like, nah, definitely need to play Monk secondary for this. But you know, the cool thing is you don't have to. You know, I love how you could do, and they did away with that in GW2. It's less early game GW2. It's when you play the later stuff you realize it's bad. Yeah, I just feel like they really dumbed it down. I don't know why they did that. I want to, if I want to be a necro with a bow, let me have that capability. This has no skill for me to capture. I just need to capture something just to get rid of this. Because I was bad and used a tome. I had the Zashin coins and was like, hell with it. You know, I want to tell you what I stopped playing for, and I don't know if you remember this point. They've always had the capability of skipping missions. Or not missions, cutscenes. They've always had the capability of skipping cutscenes. And this was, I don't know how early it was in Guild Wars 2, but they had an event and they made it to where you could not skip the cutscene. And it would go off like every hour, maybe. It might have been 3 hours, but if you were in a major city and it was time for that event, they forced you to sit through the cutscene. And from what I hear later on, they changed it. But it made me mad because I'm like, listen, I do farming. Like in any game that I play, this farming is like one of the things that I just enjoy. There's something cathartic about just going out with a build and just farming that you can't skip. Well, this was for an event. So you would be in the major city, that event was going on, and then you would have to sit and you couldn't skip it. Like you couldn't opt in, you couldn't whatever. They just forced you to sit through it. And I was like, no. You're going to force me to sit through this every 3 hours, and I'm in this major city getting rid of my junk, and you're going to force me to sit through this. Made me mad. So I quit and I've not played. And I'm determined to finish because I never actually finished that particular game because of it. And I'm like, I'm going to go through all of these. And then I'm going to, although with the game coming back, I'm kind of like, I've got a guild hall. So I'm almost tempted to be like, open up, maybe go on my Discord and set like, you know, expectations and like open my, they do have much better expansions. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, but I am tempted to see if I can get a guild going for this. See who wants to get sucked into this again. I have been surprised, like, because, you know, I took a really long break and I wasn't really streaming and stuff. I'm going to snooze that ad. I wasn't really streaming and stuff. I've been trying to get used to working and figuring out whatever. And so I've been playing the heck out of this, and I've been surprised that so many people have been watching. I'm like, this game is so old. I never expected people to come in and watch. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely do that. Because I want to beat it. I want to get past my irritation that I had with them forcing me to... But I love to watch the cutscenes if I haven't seen them in a while. And or it's my first time seeing them. But boy, it made me mad when they were like, nope, you're going to watch it. We don't care if you've seen it 50 times. You're going to be forced to see it. And then they also added, do you remember when they added it was a button that would pop up and it would be like heal, 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 heal. And y'all turn, it's because I have a love for flannels. It's so funny. I like border on like gothic a lot of times, but I love my flannels. So the joke is that I'm your alternative. Gotta have my flannels. It's like you go to my closet and it's like black, 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 black. Flannel. Oh, sweaters. Like all of my clothes are black pretty much. But then I break it with sweaters. I have a love for any and all cardigans. Cowboy and a corset. I mean, I am from the South. Although I've been sad. I have like only one flannel right now because I left all the flannels with the kiddos when I moved. Because I'm like, well, I'll get me some new ones because we shared them. Now I gotta buy new. Find dark oak. Okay. There's just something nice about a flannel. They're just warm and cozy and comfy. But like I said, I do break it up like with my sweaters. I have so many of them. Dat boy told me, he's like, you need to downsize your sweaters. You have so many of them. You only wear the same 3. You wear the black one, you wear the orange one, you wear the green one. And so then I went and pointed out that I have 2 black ones, I have 2 green ones, and I have 2 whatever. So I actually am wearing them. He just doesn't realize because they're the same color. I'm like, but look, they're made a little bit differently. I think it's the book nerd. I think cardigans and book nerd just go together. Oh, but what I was saying about the other annoying thing about GW2, they added that freaking flashing arrow telling you to heal yourself. Like, what? I'm not dumb. I know when to heal myself, and sometimes I just want to die. Like, it's a whole lot easier in a game like this sometimes to just die and spawn in a good spot because maybe your heroes or whatever are whatever. Sometimes it's advantageous to die. Especially in GW1, but more so than 2 maybe, but I'm like, I'm not dumb. Quit giving me this freaking flashing arrow saying heal now, heal now, heal now. Like, jeez. This new age of gamers, they're like, I don't know. They have to, you gotta hold my hand and tell me when to heal? I don't think so. We have an ad incoming in 13 seconds. A world? so my apartment is haunted. We went and got Arby's. Nice. Darkness and light, good and evil, all are a part of nature. There is no regrowth without death, without decay. Such is the lesson that I can teach you. Why do you disturb me? Let me look into the dark. I see a great beast, a great cat, a lion. The lion hungers. He is devouring the forest, the entire forest, nay, the entire world. A host of gleaming angels, no, not angels, but birds, carrion birds, bright and terrible as the sun, accompany this lion. All fall before his hunger until naught is left but bitter ashes. That is all I see. All right, we need to return to Deeproot and tell him of Dark Oat's warning. And I'm just going to venture back to Venturi's Refuge to do that. So my apartment is haunted. I don't know if it's haunted because maybe it's always been haunted or if something is following me because the place I lived was haunted. And it was definitely because something was following me. But I just heard like glass shattering and it sounded like glass shattering in my apartment and there's nothing here. Okay, we're not doing that one yet. Meet up with Gretchen's scouts. We're going to do this one. Venturi's Refuge. Aw, thank you. I love you. I hope you're home soon. It's forever till you're home. I see. Bleh. It's only midday. How am I going to survive? Also, I was just telling them, I don't know if you heard, but I just heard like loud shattering glass in here. It was loud. Like something was thrown against the wall. Glass shattering. You know, obviously nothing's in here. There's no glass that was thrown. It sounded like glass thrown in the apartment. Like it sounded in the apartment. But I mean, I'm sitting right here. There's nothing that was thrown in the hallway. Yeah. Maybe something residual. I don't know. I think with my past, it could be completely possible that I would be a little bit more prone to hear residual you know, maybe somebody had an argument or something here. It literally sounded like it happened in the hallway. Not like in the bathroom either, because then I would think, oh, neighbors dropped something in their bathroom. No. It sounded like it was in the hallway. I went back and got that as after I was struggling yesterday to get that bonus that I wanted. I way overcomplicated that. I did it first thing today. No problem whatsoever. I think maybe the amount of migraine meds I had taken was like affecting my brain or something. So yeah, I have a new place now, and I finished that one. Okie dokie. I think at around 1:30, I'm gonna go put all of our Alfredo sauce into the crock pot, and then that way that part is warm and ready. And then around 2 something, I can start the noodles. And then not really like have to end stream or anything. I did dishes before I started, so the crock pot's clean, and I can put the shredded chicken and sauce into the pot. Just as a reminder for anyone that is potentially confused, I do multi-stream, so you can also find us over on Kick and YouTube as well. Oh, you're okay. Welcome back. Real life beckons sometimes. I did say one thing that I don't know if you heard. I was complaining about Guild Wars 2 adding that freaking flashing arrow telling you when to heal. That's going to be one thing that really drives me insane when I try to play that again. Real life bacons? I don't like the yellow paint. What? Let me see. No, I really hate that they added that. Like, I'm not dumb. Quit telling me to heal. Like, it would be fine into like the tutorial area, but the last time that I played, it still did it. Like, you could be level 60 and it still tells you, like, it pops up the little arrow telling you to heal. I hate that. I feel like it's insulting to my intelligence, first of all, and then it's just annoying. Like, if I don't know when to heal at this point, like level 60, I don't think I should be. Or like, I don't need to heal. I've got whatever. Yeah, I hate it. Maybe they've toned that down and it only does it in... One can hope. I don't mind a little guidance. I don't want to sit there and be like completely lost, but I definitely don't want to be a level 60 and see a big old flashing arrow telling me that it's time for me to heal. Let's see if this has anything. Nope. Oh, because I'm a mesmer. Well, they don't have secondaries, do they? I was thinking they might have secondaries, but they don't. I had forgotten that. I'm like, mesmer what? Ellie, definitely not mesmer whatevers. They don't have secondaries. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, that would be good. I mean, I do, like, to me, I just feel like it's annoying. It's like they think you're too dumb to play their game. Like I said, if it was like a tutorial feature, that's one thing. But being very far into the game and then sitting there giving you a flashing button, like a little arrow, being like, heal, 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 heal. Like, maybe I don't want to heal. Maybe I'm intentionally trying to die for a reason. I mean, I've done that before too. I've literally intentionally, I do it all the time. In fact, for whatever reason. Heck, I used to have a build in this game, and I don't remember now what it was, but you would have to go get a DP of 60. Right. That's true. I'm glad they don't do that in this game. This game doesn't... You can be whatever secondary you want. If you want to be a freaking necromancer with daggers, you can do that. Might not be, you know, the best, but it can definitely be done, especially if you're playing with either friends or... I like the freedom. I like the freedom of figuring out what you want to do and be given the opportunity to do that. I want to be a truck Ellie secondary. I do have a really good warrior Ellie build. Like, you know, you have a warrior with a hammer. And then earth skills to just like mow a person down. Boom, like sit down, bitch. It works quite well, actually. I used to play that briefly. Yeah, it's... I like that this game gave you the freedom. I wish that 2 had kept that. I wish that they had given you all of the freedom back. Like, give me all the freedom to play the dumbest build that I want to play if I want to play it. If that's what I want to do, let me. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, let me see. I will. He's over on YouTube, so Professor Ethical says hi. Okay, let me go into Aurora Blade. Horton Long Snout. Why does that remind me of like Horton lays an egg or whatever it is? Horton something. Oh no, I made it to another co-op mission. There's a level 2 here? How do you... I guess you just get ran straight here. Don't know how you even remotely make it to Aurora Glade as a level 2. I'm not sure if my shout outs are... What the heck?
Welcome, friend.
Okay. Merchant. Session Scouts. All right. So, I guess it's time for us to go to the wilds. I've done all the things I can do aside from Malaguar's test. Okay, let me see what this bonus is, because I don't remember. I don't remember. Do 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 do. The Wilds bonus, GW1, because I just kind of want to have an idea what I'm... Bonus. Requires that you defeat 2 centaur bosses instead of following the White Mantle. Head south after proceeding past the first entangling route. You'll find 2 centaurs talking to each other. Do not attack them yet. Doing so will cause the bonus to be incompletable. It's not incompatible. To initiate the bonus, you have to eavesdrop on their conversation. I will guard Ramtha Brokenhoof and Horn Forstrader with my life. Kill them after they finish. Kill them, pick up the vine seed that eventually grows, which is needed to reach the 2 centaur chieftains. And then you're gonna, so, okay. So, we gotta go south. Okay. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember the quest. I don't remember anything. So, I guess we'll see. I don't know which white mantle I have to eavesdrop on. Obviously not these two, because they are dead. I don't know why I'm so cold. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go south. Why does a life pod sound like, I don't know, futuristic medicine? It'll be like a cure egg, but you'll get medicine from it, like in little pods that they give you. Here's your meds. It'll dispense from this pod. want to make sure to pin them here. Not quite sure. There we go. God, I'm so freezing. It is cold in here today. I may have to turn the heat on. All right. I do want to see where it says on the bonus. Pick up the vine seed. You'll drop the vine seed, dear God. It will grow branches, knocking down adjacent foes. Take the place it to form a bridge. Wait, 2. Okay. So I think I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I think this is fairly straightforward. I think I just gotta kill now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I just go kill. was a little scary. I was like, I dropped it to attack and it's gone. Oh, nice. I got a Megumi key. Wid Kindle Run. Goodness. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go get a sweater and put it on. Really? It's gonna take y'all that long to kill it? There's anything I need to do there? Those are jungle trolls. I don't know if I need to listen to them speak. I don't think I need to. I did not. I am gonna go ahead and kill these though. Might as well. I'm right here. That bonus was not bad at all. Okay. So, I'm going to head back up this way now. And now we can just go to complete the mission. I love that skill so much. Everybody's just dead. Damn it. You freaking mythos and rangers. Just... Bane of a spellcaster's life. Interrupt, 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 interrupt.
No, please, no.
No. I wanted to take a picture. Is it
You
print
there.
screen?
You can chase us through the jungle later. But if you have even a shred of
No.
save the chosen.
What is the print? What is the What is the screenshot in this game? Gonna have to look. I wanted to take a picture of that spider.
You have exactly 10 seconds to explain yourselves before we run you through. Perhaps it is you who needs to be doing the explaining. What are you gonna do to us? I don't know what to make of you. You're not typical White Mantle, as evidenced by your bravery and willingness to help save the Chosen. Had you not shown up when you did, we might have lost them after all. Lost them? You weren't trying to get them killed? What did you think? That we liberated the Chosen from the murderous Mantle only to feed them to the spiders? Nothing could be farther from the truth. Then what were you doing? Rescuing them from the Mantle, that's what. The spiders were a miscalculation.
I don't trust them, Avenia. They're Mantle, plain and simple.
I can see that, Marcus, but something tells me if they see for themselves what the White Mantle really do to the Chosen, they'll have a change of heart about their masters.
What are you saying? That you mean to let them go?
Yes, Marcus, that's exactly what I mean to do. Who knows? Once they've seen the Bloodstone, they may end up being valuable allies.
This is a mistake, Avenia.
Maybe it is. If my hunch about you is correct, then you'll head to Bloodstone Fen. The truth about the White Mantle will reveal itself, and you will be faced with a difficult decision.
All right, let me figure out what the mission map, skills and attributes, F11. What is the thing to take a screenshot with? Interface, control, that's not it. What is the thing to take a screenshot? That's all I want to know. F12? That's what I tried. It did this. Windows plus shift. Or the print screen didn't work either. Print screen crashed my whole window down. No, it used to let you take pictures. Let's try. Nope. It's Windows print screen. Windows print screen works. Yep. You definitely have to do the win. It doesn't need the shift. Just the Windows print. Yeah, see, that worked. I hit level 20, by the way. So I technically don't have to do any quests or anything. But you know me. I will. Oh, I need to go get this. Let me see. I'm going to go get... Oh, I can do it from the Temple of Balthazar. And I'm going to see what the Zashin reward is for today. Okay. I love you. Let me see what mission is for today. Unwaking Waters. We're not doing that. Deptheteria. Not doing that. And... yeah, I'm not doing Codex Arena either. Yeah, not doing that. Wow, I have 68 coins now. Alright, let me find a... Oh, I should see about the stylist, because I could choose... I could choose... Well, I mean, not that I'm gonna show my face anyway. This allows you to choose different faces and stuff from the other campaigns. This is my current face, the one before. But I definitely may get different hair later. I have no idea who this person is. Why are you messaging me? You don't need to message me. Weirdos. I kind of like this hair. It almost looks like mine. I may have to... yeah, do it at some point. Ah, There's the green eyes too. I can look for other green eyes. Let me see. I'm probably going to have to switch my face to get different green eyes since I have green eyes. I have 2 over makeover credits actually. I could do this hair. Let's see what other colors they have. Not quite that color. They don't really have my color. Just stick with that one. There was really only one with green eyes. That was this one. I think I want to go to from this tone down to this tone, maybe. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know who that is. I was just thinking this is more my hair than the short one. My hair is not short anymore. And it's the only green eyes that there is. I don't think I've seen that. No. I do not. I had no idea. Let me see what this looks like now without my armor on. Always hide. Always hide. Yeah, I like this hair better. Oh. I don't know who that is. Huh? Janabel anyone? Busyfied? I don't know who that is. I mean, I don't know who that person is. I don't think we've seen the movie. I don't think it's something we've watched. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Lion's Arch. Okay. AM. I'll go to Aurora Glade. I need to get an ID kit. I just have tons of stuff I've not seen. Remember, I lived under a rock. I can turn myself into someone else in this game. You want to see it? Look. No. He was talking about some Kate Beckinsale or someone. I don't know who that is. I said I didn't know who that was. Now I know who you are. You're lost in the sauce. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying I didn't know who that was. I don't even remember who this is. Let me see. Oh, I do remember who that is. Was it good? Was your book good? Okay. I need to do. Okay. Aurora Glade. Let me see what this bonus is. The demagogue is located in the White Mantle starting area, on the other side of the arena with the 3 petals. You must kill him before placing the last crystal in the petal. The troops stationed here are also ones that will run the crystals out to claim the petals. So if you've killed them all previously using method 1 described above, he'll be alone. Okay, well, I didn't do that because I haven't read how to do the mission because YOLO. If you don't want to fight them, in fact, any of them one approach is to head the pedestal on the far right from the entrance, where you'll find a path that leads what? Huh? You're only going to skip the shuffling and take the direct path directly to the demagogue. Okay, I don't really care. I just won't say what? The demagogue located on the other side. You must kill him before placing the last crystal. If you've killed them all, you don't. Is to head to the pedestal on the far right from the entrance. We will find a path that leads past the bulk of his forces. From there, provided you hug the farther side, you can eliminate the demagogue. And if you're lucky, his troops will not aggro. Head to the pedestal on the far right from the entrance. That makes 0 sense to me whatsoever. I don't know what this explanation is. So, what the frick is this costume? Why is her butt so big? What the frick paddywhack is that? What the hell? You got some junk in that trunk. That is a very weird costume. Why would you make your butt that big? Why? Okay. It's a Kardashian thing. I guess. Oh my god, that's so weird. Okay, we're going to take Alessia. We are going to take Raina. And I am going to very quickly take a bathroom break. Wait. Maybe make some hot tea because I am just hurting so bad. I really don't feel good. And I need to take this because either the ibuprofen has upset my stomach or just my neck hurting so bad is hurting my stomach. I don't know. Something's making me not feel good. How do I get this open? I can't get my med open. I wonder if that's why I'm not feeling good. My neck is really hurting. Like it's really, really hurting. And I can't get my freaking Zofran open. Oh my god. Why? Why do they look, they put them in this stupid little packs like this. And you're supposed to like peel it from the edge. And I can't ever get the edge separated so that I can peel it. They never peel. I'm just gonna stick a pencil or something in it. I just stuck a pencil in it. I don't know. I really think it's my neck. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna very quickly run to the potty. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I got some water. And I got the stuff put into the crock pot. Let's see. So bonus. Chicken Alfredo. Grab the crystal. Okay, it says. Far right of the entrance to the pedestal on the far right. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. But doesn't really tell me much at all. Wow. Hi, Clay. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I haven't taught Fizzy how to do that. What were you playing? Far Cry. I'm not familiar with that. How are you doing? Why are my shout outs not working? What the world? Shout outs are apparently not working at the moment. So I apologize. For those of you that don't follow Arclay already, please go do so. Just chilling, got to get ready for work. You go do your thing. I hope you had a great stream. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Draven. I stream a variety of games. Most recently, I've only been playing Guild Wars, and I'm pretty sure the addiction is starting all over again. But, you know, if you can handle ADHD brain and a little bit of just rambling and randomness, then you've come to the right place. Because it's chaos here. And Arclay, I hope you have a great day at work. Fizzy, remind me to look in to see why my shoutouts aren't working. Let me just actually try closing this down right quick. Let me completely turn it off. Quit. And then let me restart my bot. I think there's going to need to be an update. Let's try this. It's still not working. I really think it's something to do with the bot itself. Is there an update? Oh, now here's a question. Is there a... No. Okay, well, I'm going to have to figure out... Oh. I think there is an update for my bot. But why is it not updating, and how do I force it to update? Settings. No, there's only a beta release. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that because they're definitely not working. One thing I can do is to do. Wait. I have an idea. Okay, let's try this. Yep, no, they're not working at all. I don't know why that's doing that. So I will have to get into that after stream and figure out why they're not working. It's definitely being strange. But I noticed when I went live earlier that the bot was acting strange. So I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of update or Twitch has changed something with coding. Yeah, if y'all don't follow, Arkley's good people. I miss so many streams, but with my work schedule, he's usually streaming when I'm at work. Dang it! These freaking energy suckers. God. What? Energy sucker? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Hinge Guardian, Thorn Pedestal. It's been doing that, Devin. I don't know. It's not counting anyone as a viewer. I noticed earlier it said that there's like one person in here when there were like 4 people talking. It's really, Twitch is really strange lately. It's been doing that for a little while. Oh, really? I don't know what's going on, but even the bot's not working today. I can't get the shoutouts to work. I even restarted the bot. That's not working. The the codes or whatever is not working. So Twitch is having problems, but the viewer count thing has been doing that for a while because, like I said, I personally rated out the other day. It told me that I only had one viewer, and I'm like, that can't be right. There's multiple people in here talking. It told me that I had one viewer, and yet I rated out with like 9 people. So, not but what does the view count actually say? I noticed earlier there were quite a bit of people in chat, and then it told me that there was only one person. I'm like, that's so weird. Yeah, it's very odd. I don't quite know what's going on, but it doesn't seem accurate. Especially, like I said, I rated out with multiple people and it told me there was only one here. So Twitch is having some major issues with their view count. It's just been very strange. Did you ever get your 2-Point Museum reinstalled? I play it quite a bit off stream. I need to start streaming it again. Put something in chat. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know what's up with Twitch. It'd be weird. You have not. I need to find some time to, at some point, to stream. I've gotten so addicted to this again. People are gonna have to put up with it for a while because I've decided I'm gonna beat all the campaigns. It's so much fun. After I get done with it, I'm gonna have to just get into Guild Wars 2. 2, I never actually beat. I got annoyed with it because they dumbed it down the game. I felt like compared to 1. But I was telling Dat Boy, I really kind of almost think that I'm gonna pull out all of the like my farming builds and stuff like that. Because the game is like really picked up. There's new people playing it, and I guarantee you people have no clue what a 55 build is or 33 build is or, you know, whatever. I guarantee you they don't. It will introduce a whole new group of people to 55 farming and stuff, which will only be good for the economy in the game now that people are playing it again. Can't wait for the new Fable. I don't know anything about that. I'm just so excited that they decided to revive this game. I have definitely put my hours in on it. Oh, really? That's not good. What are they standing back there for, I wonder? Not quite sure what's going on there. It's almost like my heroes are hung up back there. Oh, really? See, after this game, well, the only two MMOs that I really, really, really got into was Guild Wars, and before that, it was Star Wars Galaxies, pre-CU. And to me, there's never been to any MMO that's ever remotely compared to Star Wars Galaxies pre-CU. They completely ruined that game. Trash. I don't think they should have. Okay game. It didn't need to be an MMO. I don't think Star Wars The Old Republic did not need to be and should not have been an MMO. It definitely should not have been. Nobody asked for an MMO, and to me, I feel like it's one of those games that would have done so much better. But now with Star Wars Galaxies, the problem with that, the complete problem with it was they decided to revamp the game. They pulled some kind of weird BS of when they updated it. They basically said, well, we don't have... They didn't keep the original stuff, so they couldn't just roll the servers back according to them. Like when they decided to upgrade it, they got rid of everything. And they lost 250,000 subscribers within the first week of upgrading. And one of their lead designers, you know, offed himself over it. And the game just never recovered. Star Wars Galaxies? No, Star Wars Galaxies was over before. I did play Star Wars The Old Republic for a while. But to me, I just didn't feel like it should be... it shouldn't have been online. I don't feel like, anyway. Or if they had online, it shouldn't have been an MMO. I never really consistently played... Now, I probably did want to talk you into the Old Republic games that weren't online. It should have had co-op, but not been MMO. I don't know what I'm doing here. Something is causing my mouse to, like, disappear. But this game is hard to beat. I mean, like, it's good. I don't... It's not quite as good as Star Wars Galaxies was. Because, you know, you could have housing and everything in it. And everything that, like, everything in the game, in Star Wars Galaxies, the best stuff was not looted, it was made by the character. So you could not get anything that was looted that was made better than what a character could make for you, which was very unique, and I loved that. It required people to have to I don't remember. I don't know why I'm doing this. I did something and it's kind of messed up my my mouse to where it is occasionally like disappearing here. I don't know why. I don't remember this. I mean, I sort of remember this and I sort of don't remember it. And I don't know quite what I'm doing. Oh, the demagogue is right there. Okay, I sort of remember. So I can't lose all three of these is what it is. And I can't attune all three. I gotta get in there and kill the demagogue. Okay. Okay. We gotta get this. Come on, get it. No. Get him first. Get him first. Come on, get him. There. Okay. Okay, that's the bonus. Now we can go attune these pedals. Or pedestals, I guess you should say. Okay, I gotta go get one more, and I don't know why. Whatever it is I did, I really messed up my mouse. I'm gonna have to like close the game down just a second after this to stop whatever it is I did. It keeps making me lose my mouse. It's probably all the buttons I was pushing trying to figure out how to take the screenshot. No. Pedestals. Pedals. Pedals, pedestals. It still blows my mind that it's been this many years since I played, and I'm just like, okay, I don't fully understand this bonus explanation, but what a name. Grook Plugalug. Now, these missions in hard mode and getting them sounds like a butt stuff enjoyer. I mean, you ain't wrong. It kind of does. We were all innocent when this stuff came out back in like 2005. We didn't think such things. You were okay. Well, maybe I was, but I was in a Christian guild. No one ever mentioned butt stuff ever when we played this, so we were probably all we had Call of Duty lobbies. Well, I don't recall anyone in the Christian guilds ever being like, but I mean, we were probably all innocent. Or we were either innocent or we just chose, some of them chose to pretend innocent. It was one or the other. They probably went and told their buddies, guess what this thing was named? I just couldn't say it in the Christian chat. We had TeamSpeak back then. They probably like muted their TeamSpeak to laugh. Whatever happened to TeamSpeak? I don't even think that exists anymore. Granted, I didn't use TeamSpeak, but I could always hear what was going on. I just didn't have it personally. Most are pretenders, yeah. Discord killed it. And zoom.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now we have a safe place from which to strike back at the White Mantle. Today, the tides have been turned. Come on. The old Druid Temple should be just over the waterfall. It's time to take a look at
Zoom
our
is
new
for
home.
boomers.
A new chapter now lies open for Tyria. The page has been turned, and the conflict begins in earnest. All is as I have foreseen.
I use Facebook solely because we have the capability of still sharing text for aromatherapy stuff. And that's really... aromatherapists have kind of long been like, it's kind of dead, but where else do we go? Where you can share educational things. It definitely is a challenge. Okay. Hinge of Dinravi. Well, I mean, aromatherapy is not going anywhere, and it gets more and more popular, which makes it more and more important to share information about usage, because most of the usage that is shared are MLMs. That's the problem. And the MLMs, they only care about money. They don't care about usage, and people get hurt by it. And there have been instances where people have died because of it. So 45, I think that's what I have, 45 and 60. So that is the problem. There's not a good alternative as of yet. Okay, so we now are up to
I've heard much of you.
might as well proceed. Okay. Um, So still have to get Bloodstone Fin. All right, Bloodstone Fin bonus. The bonus for this mission is to use Vine Seeds to awaken 4 druids so that they may in turn awaken the Elder Druid. This can be done without killing any of the jungle guardians who protect the sleeping druids. If even one guardian, this must be done without killing. If even one guardian dies, the bonus is failed and ravagers are summoned instead. Okay. Do not use summoning stones. Yep. Okay. So set heroes to avoid combat and pets to heal. Disable hero skills that create minions. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. So I don't really understand. Bonus. Find seeds to awaken 4 druids. Okay. This that's not very helpful. Not very helpful at all. So I guess we are YOLOing it again. Welcome back. My lower back is hurting. I probably need to start boiling the noodles. You know, this game is kind of neat in that it's as old as it is and you can like choose. Like I could literally play this like this if I wanted to. I can choose how much of a zoom I want. Same. It makes me very motion sick playing in first a lot of times. But a lot of games you're just stuck into whatever. They don't give you an option. It's whatever. I'm YOLOing this bonus because I didn't really quite get what they no guardians can die. Apparently your hinges can attack them or something. So I don't really know. It's been too long. So YOLOing. Okay, did I have to bring that vine? I may have needed to bring a vine seed. I may have to go all the way back and get it. Damn it. Okay. Where was this? Where did I find this other root seed? I had no idea I needed to carry the root seed for this freaking bonus. I knew I needed them. I just thought there would be a place to get them. Now I'm having to backtrack. Where the frick? Did I really use it that far back? Surely not. I wonder if I talk to the one guy first. This guy. I wonder if I need to talk to him first. No, they don't despawn. I just don't know if I need to talk to him or if I needed to carry. I don't know after I spawn this bridge. I may need to have carried it from here and I just didn't know. Nope. So I'm going to have to talk to that guy first. I thought if I talked to him, it would probably mess things up. But I guess I don't have a choice but to talk to him. Hello? Hi. How hungry are you? Okay, I just didn't know when I need to start the noodles. The chicken and the stuff is done. I just need to start the noodles. Jan says howdy. Jan says howdy. He said hi. Old. That sucks. How do I get down to that dude? This is what happens when you stop playing the game for years. You forget certain things. I know I'm like 99% certain of where I need to go. I need to go where those vine seed things were. I just need to figure out where to get more vine seeds is the problem. Oh my god, they're down there, aren't they? Like god, really? Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get down and around there. I totally walked right past them, just didn't see them. Okay, let's go up this way. Oh my god. They are. They are literally down here. I forgot to restart my game. After I hit all those buttons, I messed my game up to where my mouse keeps disappearing. Haven't figured out which. When it does it now and it disappears, I literally have to just like tab out of the game and back in very quickly. It started after I hit all those buttons trying to figure out how to take a photo. Print screen, F12, F11, and F10. Well, I hit them again. It didn't do anything. They just all crash it down. So I'm going to have to just start the game over. But it is definitely F12. But you have to hit the Windows key with it. Or maybe it was print screen. No, it's print screen. Windows print screen. Okay. Okay. That sucks, though. We have to keep going back to get these. Oh, wait. It opened a path. Maybe I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this avoid combat, avoid combat, avoid combat. Weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that, though. You'll have to try making another and see if there's like a... No. Okay. So I got that one. No, Raina. No. Don't be a little bitch. Oh, frick. I forgot to pick up a seed. No. Kill me. Kill me. Oh my god. Come back. Come back right here. Why are they just standing there? They should be running with me. Not attacking, but running. They're pretty much stuck on that jungle guardian. Come on. Four. I got that one back there, right? I think I'm missing one. Come on. No, not there. I'm missing one of these. No, it wasn't this. I did that. I'm a little confused. I'm missing one of these. I guess. Pretty sure I did that one down there. Yep, I did this one. Did this one up here. Is there one further up here? I did this one. Raina better not kill that freaking... I will be pissed. I did this one. Raina can just die. It's fine. I don't care. As long as she doesn't kill... Okay, that's fine. Maybe I do drop it up here. I don't think so. No, that did nothing. Did I miss one back this way? No. There's not one. Where the frick is this last? I'm really confused. I did this one. This should have been the first one. That's the first one. Somebody seriously rezzed Reyna. There's the second one is here. We've already done this one. Right. I'm thoroughly confused. I'm 99% sure I've done this one. Why do I keep dropping the vine seed too? Oh no, I'm carrying it. Yeah, no, already done. 2. So that was the second one. Oh wait, there's another one down here. This is the one I'm missing. And it was actually, no, this is not. This is not a thing. This is just a, nope, that's actually not. So, Unless there's one like further in here somewhere. I've already tried that one. Oh my god, Raina, stop! Well, there goes the bonus. Fuck that. Pisses me off. I'm gonna have to do that again. And just not do it with the frickin'... It was actually the monk. What the hell? Might as well just slaughter them all now. I'll wait and do this mission again later and not use any of the henchmen since you can't. You can't stop them from attacking. You can stop your heroes, but not the henchmen. Tired? You going to stream in a bit? I said, are you going to stream in a bit? Usually on Fridays. You're heavily debating an app. I don't blame you. I think I'm gonna get the noodles started just so I can eat something. But I'll have to just go to the be right back screen because I'd like to continue playing. I'll see if Kib can help me with this one later. Bring his people, that way I don't have to deal with henchmen killing them. Oh, wait. I got a gold. Let me go back and get it. I got level 20, which is max in this game. I'm gonna make them... I gotta go back and get vine seed flowers. Finished a quest. Da 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 da. Okay, well, I gotta figure out how to get up to here. Okay.
I am the Scythe, the bringer of salvation. And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers. For their stench will linger. Until the false gods have been cast from this world. Well, well, if it isn't our old friends. We thought you'd been killed by the Shining Blade, but I see we were mistaken.
We're on to you, Hableon. Your days of murdering innocent people end here.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. If anyone ends here, it will be you. Get them!
Prepare to pay for your sins, Hableon.
Okay.
May your soul be lost in the endless mists, never to find rest.
The White Mantle have been called once again to arms. There are betrayers among us. Those who would masquerade as our friends, only to turn and stab at our hearts. I have just received word that these traitors have murdered Justakar Hableon.
They must pay for this.
Yes, my son. When these heathens attacked the White Mantle, they chose their fate. Now it is for us to deliver upon them what they have asked for.
Kill them all!
Yes, my son. we will mete out justice and take our vengeance. Leave no stone unturned. Find the betrayers. Find Hablion's killers. Kill them all!
I can go to turn. The Senate Lines Arch. I think maybe after this I can change my profession, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Are you going to sleep? Okay. I'm actually going to take a very quick break to start my noodles. And then I shall be back. I mean, I'm not logging out. Y'all just gotta listen to music or whatever else while I Okay. I have to, I had to start my noodles. Better see if they're boiling yet. So I did something really bad. It said to bring to a boil and then add your noodles, and I went ahead and added my noodles. So now I don't know when to start my timer. So, Fizzy. And you guess with my... They're not boiling yet. I think I'm going to do this again. I'm just going to kick the bot. I'm going to kick them. I'm going to kick them. And I'm just going to do it just us. It's going to suck, but I'm going to do it. Oh, shoot. Probably should turn my music off. I just want this freaking bonus. Earbuds. Can't get one from that again. As soon as I'm done with this bonus, I have to check on my noodles. Because that's probably about the time they'll either be boiling really well or potentially even done. Oh yeah, that's really boiling. Set a timer for 12 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this one. Gotta go back for one more. Okay. All right, I have to put these on avoid combat. Well, maybe. Avoid combat, avoid combat. I don't think I have to drop one here. Okay, come on, Druid. I tried talking to that elder druid. He actually did show up earlier, but talking to him did nothing. So I'm thinking that was messed up earlier. All right, so Hinge of Dinravi. All right, I gotta go get my noodles super quick, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just see if they're done. Has food. Okay. Let me eat really, really, really quick. Oh, shoot. I gotta get my meds. Just a reminder, you all. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. entirely too hot. Nice. I may have to do these noodles a tiny bit longer. I just got a little bit that was a little rough. I want to sell. Skills. I have 3 times a day. 2 of my pills are 3 times. The gabapentin is 3 times. There's like a very few of these that like got stuck together. No, the rest of them are cool. It's this one little pocket of noodles that somehow stuck together. So whenever you bite into it, A, they're hard. B, they're extremely hot compared to the other noodles. So I think I'm going to have to like put them in and reboil the noodles in case there's any others in there like that. But I think I got them all out. It's just these one particular few. And they're stuck together. Look, I want to show you. Hang on, let me see if I can get them. They're like stuck. Like they're stuck in a clump. And I don't know why. I've never had that happen before, ever. They're definitely hard, and the rest of the noodles are fine. But look, these particular, look, and they are like so hot compared to the others. I'm gonna have to make sure that that I got them all, and that the rest are fine. Because, yeah, and they're extremely hot to boot. Okay, so L. I wonder what happened. Like I've done the exact same that I've always done. And for whatever reason, those particular ones just stuck together. And then it's unevenly hot. They had abandonment issues, maybe. Oh, frick. You know what I forgot? I forgot to bring others. I'm gonna make sure that all of the noodles are like none of the others are like that. Because yeah, those don't cook properly. Right. Lena and Alessia. And they're just hard and not good. Noodles should not be hard. And the rest of them are fine. It's just the ones that stuck together. Separation anxiety made it happen. Yeah. I have major separation anxiety, actually. It gets really bad. Sensitive noodle. Maybe they're like me. I have a sensitive noodle every day. I think I'm gonna have to cook them a little bit longer and then like make sure those are separated. Just let me know I've been playing for 6 hours. I should take a break is what it says. This game is like, take a break. I have never noticed. I've been thinking about the char. I think that they can be domesticated. That's what Veg just said. You couldn't sit that long. I can teach you the ways. I mean, didn't you sim that long? Well, I've gotten up to potty. I also had food earlier, remember? I got up to put my stuff in the crock pot. So I'm not like not taking a break. I mean, I'm all cozy. I'm just at my desk. I feel like my face is dirty. What? Wow. I had no idea you couldn't use... Wow. Oh, that hot food now has my nose all runny. I need to go get a tissue. Oh, they're set to pacifist or guard. No wonder they're not helping me. Well, I mean, you could play... I'm just saying, you could play something when you get home. Play Sims. And blog it. Blog it. BLAWG, blog. Blog it. Don't do laundry. Do Sims. Tell Daddy that you'll do it tomorrow. And then you'll actually have to do it tomorrow, but, you know, it buys you a day. I know, but then tell him, say, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Tell him you have a headache. You might as well just do all that tomorrow, relax today. I have been a guide on the Dark River for many, many years. I know it back and forth like the tracks of time on my very face. You must know this letter may carry you to your death. The passage we must take is perilous at best. Its real name is Ullen River, but those of us who know it best Never call it that. It's the Dark River to us. Dark as an absence of light, yes, but that's only part of it. A shadow lies over that region, and it's cast by something unseen, I suppose you could say. I hear you had a son. I did, yes. Edgar was his name. A good, smart lad. A little too smart for his own good at times. He ran afoul of bandits. I understand these bandits wear white. Do you? And who gave you to understand so? Shadow did. Well, it's true. Edgar was one to speak his mind. I say he was smart, but sometimes his tongue got ahead of his brain, if you know what I mean. Those zealots murdered him in cold blood for saying out loud what we've all been thinking. The white men are no friends of ours either. We can leave any time. Okay, time for me to shut down. Call me later if you want. I'm sure you'll think. Yep. I will. Okay, be safe on your way home. Oi. Let me take my plate in there. Bye. Sorry about that. I had to take my plate in there. All right. Riverside Province. Let's see what this bonus is. Bonus. Wait. I'm confused. Bonus. Hmm. We gonna try this. I gotta make my water real quick. always make 2 packets. 2 things of water out of 1 packet. Otherwise, it's just too sweet for me. Well, maybe I gotta rethink this. Hmm. I can't get Damn it. I'm gonna have to wait till they de-aggro. Come on, Augie. For real? Alessia, stop. Alessia, stop. I have no idea why Reyna was all the way up there. All right, that's the bonus. I don't know where to go now. I'm guessing. I guess there's nowhere to go after that. Okay. Oh, I don't think I needed to go this way. I think I need to actually get inside of there. Yeah, I need to talk to this guy. Dinas. Talk to Dinas to get the scepter. Um...
My friends, it is good to see you again. I didn't think when we met off the Delesio seaboard that I would be giving you the Scepter of Ore. Come, you must not linger here. The Zealots will be back soon. I will show you the quickest escape route. To the east is a bridge that will take you over the Ullin River to safety. Stay off the beaten path, and whatever you do, avoid the watchtowers. Many men have died for this. Guard it with your life.
The Scepter of Ore! It's been stolen! The thieves are heading east toward the Ullin River. They won't get far. There are 2 watchtowers between here and the river. If they try to go past, they will be caught. If they stop to ponder a way around, we will catch them. No one who steals from the White Mantle lives long enough to enjoy the spoils.
We gotta go east, and I've already, luckily, taken out all the watchtowers. So that much is good.
The Scepter of Ore. The time for retribution against our oppressors has finally arrived.
I thought the point of stealing the scepter was to keep it from the mantle. How are we going to use it?
We can't, but Vizier Kilbron can. I negotiated a treaty with the former advisor to the King of Ore. In exchange for the scepter, the good Vizier has agreed to aid us in our fight against the mantle.
Vizier Kilbron? What can one man do that we can't do for ourselves?
The Vizier is a very powerful mage. He can show us the path that will lead to our victory. Come now, the sun will be rising soon, and we must prepare for our journey to meet the Vizier.
What news of Marcus? Marcus? Why would we have news of him? He didn't meet you outside the temple? No, we knew of no such plan. Maybe he'll catch up with us at the docks. Let's go. Even the mantle are smart enough to find their way across that river. We'd best not be here when they do.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need a rest. We made it really far today. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 main missions and 2 bonuses. Well, I mean, and all the bonuses. 1, 2, 3, 4, and did that divinity. So that's a lot. And now I'm getting a little tired, so let me see what we've got here. Okay. Let me go to my chat screen. See if we have anyone that we can raid into. Let's go over and raid back into Nightcast. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. I appreciate all of y'all. Bye.